to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just
Okay, Tyrion. The old song, also hi. The old song is named Invincible Rainbow Arrow. This one has the name Have to Hole.
lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you,
No, Have to Hole.
I need to be home. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see
And yes, this is one of the two AI eyeball daughters
making me cry.
shitting out the goo body.
Oh, my
Hey, Brainy.
Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite.
Marathian, that just looks unfortunate. I can't believe somebody already made an emote out of it, Tyrion. Jesus Christ. I also hope it goes well, Brainy. Honestly, this was completely unscheduled, but also, I want to play more AI. I have no clue who that is, Tyrion. You can drop names, but it means nothing to me. don't, yeah, it's Friday. I wanted to play more of this game.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the
You know, I haven't listened to the Japanese version, so I think I might do that one after this. But yes, I am listening to the good song. Or the more competent song.
I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I
Honestly, I like the lyrics more from Invincible Rainbow Arrow, but this one just sounds better, if that makes sense. Also, if I wasn't trying to keep the music relevant, I'd just be playing Big Blast Sonic again because it's still stuck in my head. Exactly, Marathian. No. I have, like, no interest in ranking streams. I mean, in general, Carnival, the instrumentation also sounds better. Okay, now let's listen to the Japanese version. Oh man. Thanks for the follow, Maria VTuber. This one also sounds better, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Marathian, follow your heart. Okay, that's enough of that. It's true. I'm just saying that version, the Iris song definitely had a more amateur feel to it, and I can respect that. Which I feel like was part of the point. Oh, that's right. I did this. So last we left off, we just did a digital crime scene of a man suction cupped to a wall via his innards. So that was good. That was really good. Oh, that's right. Gotta bring out the left stick. This is, actually, wait, let me look around. Oh, I can't actually look at anything, because, happy-ish Chikara. That's fine, Tyrion. You can keep being annoyed. It's okay. Okay, Tama. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High? Wait. Does it show that fuck up?
See anyone suspicious?
Yeah, okay, so there's a typo here, everyone. I misread it. It says, what about the security cameras as Sekiba High? Also, wait. More importantly, we need to talk to our child, everyone. Let's chill, Tama, but I need to talk to my baby? I mean, what are your feelings on the straw weight? What? Go back to sleep, Mizuki. No, I'm not resetting my child yet. I need to earn eyeballs from raising her properly.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't.
You know what else is huge? This case.
Any cameras on campus?
None.
Seriously, how did someone casually walked in and suction cupped a man to a fucking...
Remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
It is pretty terrible. Which, to be fair, schools shouldn't need that kind of security. So about the Nile message Terror sent Shinpei. Or, actually, is the Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I don't know.
I'd be having so much trouble if I knew that.
Same.
It can't be Tokiko.
It's kind of the struggle with the criminal investigation is, you know, not knowing, like, a criminal investigation like this is not knowing the culprit.
Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
I mean, he could be turning his torso, too. You don't know that. We don't see how he body twist.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me.
Yeah?
I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
I mean, given that the dude's called the Terror and we're dealing with, you know, Freyers and Free the Frey, and I mean, I bet it's the cult. You know,
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
Wait, if his innards were suction cupped to the wall, does that mean he Dong was too?
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Ma'am, stop flashing gang signs at me. Also, once again, I need to emphasize, that doesn't look like anything. That doesn't look like your symbol. What are you talking about?
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
No? No, that'd be weird. She's trying to prove it. She's not trying to convince other people.
I don't know, but it's possible.
That would be, like, way out of her MO. So about the Nile message Terror sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Happy, happy, happy Chikara.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
No, I don't think it would work even without the gloves and shading, Tyrion. I just don't think it works.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
I mean, he knows Shinpei's connections, so yeah, that checks
In any
out.
case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Feet. Man, why you got them knock knees?
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Thank you. Wait, what? Yeah, that was a pretty smart move on Shinpei's part. Hey, I got a wife and kid to take care of. Let's fucking unload a gun at a cop in the middle of a restaurant. That'll go great. Hey, look, it's our limo. The only thing left of our parents. Our family limo, which is like kitted out on the inside.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Yeah, it was the place his pregnant fiance worked at too, that's right. He was probably seeing his wife at the time, honestly.
What do you mean?
Well, fiance. Girlfriend?
Me?
Girlfriend.
I knew you would come see me.
I'm sure they're living in sin. Stop doing that! It doesn't look good. I think she's doing it to piss me off, chat. She knows. Hey, Mamoru, how's it hanging? Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman.
You know what? I will trust you on this one, Mamoru.
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if...
That is true, Marathian. That is true. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, they might be engaged at this point since he did quit, and he was running a station of sorts. Yeah, I'm aware, Mamoru. I'm used to it.
Secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
You're right, Naren.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that.
Ma'am, how do you get your hair like that? How much product do you use on the daily? Are you like one of those people who just, their hair naturally curls and you just brush it a bit?
I respect you from the bottom of
It's
my
like,
heart as well.
that is some like perfectly coiffed, like pseudo bedhead, like pretending to be bedhead. Like bedhead enough. Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What? No, I'm pretty sure this lady showers.
What a degenerate.
This lady definitely has some modicum of personal hygiene, and I'll give her that. What? I don't understand.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish.
Wow, that's a... Whew.
Such things should all be washed
Yeah, she
away.
definitely showers.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Tokiko, what the fuck?
You designed it.
Yes,
Very tasteful.
the flow of water cleanses one's heart,
Expensive, but tasteful.
just like the flow of time.
No, it really doesn't. Time doesn't necessarily cleanse one's heart, ma'am. I'm sorry. Stop flashing that! Let's look at the water. It's a pond. Yeah, there's a waterfall. Wow, those are some ugly lights. There's a big window there. It's a very modern room. There's a strange statue. A houseplant. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, there we go. There's a glass doll here. Wow, a chair. Yeah.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-equal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-equal
Stop
X.
doing that! I mean, I'd argue the issue too is fingers are not meant to bend the way you would need them to bend to make it look reasonable. They aren't. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Thank you, game. Thank you for your input. It's Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Tearing up that ass.
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
So about Chikara's murder. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
Oh, you said a bad thing to her. You said a bad thing, Ryuki.
We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
No! Ryuki, now is not the time to instigate.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Why specifically Kappa?
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
I mean, ultimately, even if it is a simulation, it doesn't matter.
Mr. Ryu,
You're not getting out.
it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding.
You're trapped here forever.
We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
You know what? Valid, Marathian, valid.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
To look fucking awesome?
Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes?
No, I think it just looks cool. It's a powerful shitpost in my opinion. It really reminds me of about Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course.
Yeah, the man who got suction cupped to a wall.
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
Got him. Hey, Honora.
You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Got him.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Not necessarily.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Nice one, Ryuki. You really should have come in with that one.
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
Yes, that's definitely what I meant.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs.
Yeah.
However, we are not at odds with one
Very
another.
carefully, Honora, very carefully.
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
And what's the difference? Why won't you tell us? Oh, there we
We are
go.
living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent,
Yes.
we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah, have you ever played GTA, Mr. Ryuki?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone,
Why not make a mess of it?
then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
Oh man, that's some real lazy form of nihilism, homie.
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
Okay, but like, that's cool and all, but that doesn't really fit the MO of these murders, like, at all. Because these murders have a message.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
Give me one sec. Okay.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Ooh. Happy, happy, happy Chikara.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
So just free to fuck around for eternity is what they were going for. Then a Nupple X. 4 unseen X's. Let's see, Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Stop flashing that symbol every time you say anything.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
It's weird. One of my hands is making
In
this
fact,
weird jacking
many
motion.
esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
I mean, yes, but this is like some 16-year-old I'm so deep crap.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
You can't prove a negative, that's correct.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh god. Don't fucking bring quantum theory into this. Oh Jesus. Ma'am, I don't have time for this. I don't care. Look, ma'am, I'm gonna talk with you real quick. Just because observation changes the outcome doesn't necessarily mean we're in a simulation.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration,
Yeah, exactly,
we're left with
Naren.
3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no
Just for
strong
some reason, my hand just
to
keeps making this weird jerking motion and it won't stop.
Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate
It's
simulation.
weird.
Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
So let me see 3 again. 3 civilizations reached that level of technology is a strong reason to use it.
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I don't wanna... Ma'am, there's a lot wrong with what you're saying. And a lot of this is really just... You're right, Mara, you're right. Tama's just saying whatever the fuck. What did you say? Additionally, a simulation, the real world, maybe a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the theory. Tama, please, don't muddy this any more than you... Okay, never mind, we need to talk to our child first, everyone. I can't. Hello, my adorable baby. Yeah, it's not really Pascal's wager, because Pascal's wager is specifically on the concept of sin in the afterlife.
What's wrong? Look. Damn, narcs.
Thanks for the raid, Lolo. Yeah, so because Pascal's wager is basically Pascal going, hey, if there's an afterlife and there's a God who judges us, then wouldn't it may not necessarily be true, but shouldn't you then lead a good life so you could possibly go into heaven in case there is one, which is at its core very flawed, but that's neither here nor there. I should say follow the tenets of Christianity, in the off chance there is a God in heaven. This is more like, hey, there are all these weird things, so what if it meant there was a simulation? It's some real cognitive bias shit. It's looking for things to prove the thing you believe to be true. Yep, Axe. It's a new chat thing. Well, it's less believing in it, Tyrion, and more like, going through the motions for it, like following the tenets in the off chance it is there. But once again, that does require on a non-existent binary. Like, it requires a binary for it to be real, but there isn't a binary, yeah. It is 100% fake until you make it, on the off chance you can make it. But yeah, ultimately this is more, hey, I think we live in a simulation. Here's all this weird shit, so it's definitely true. It is 100% cognitive bias. But yeah. Either way, what's the best way to defeat an old man? Yokushiho Gatame. Tell Alessa I said hi, Axe. Oh, well then that's you! Fucking, my shit child can't do simple moves that are complicated. Yeah, it's like... what if reality is just the Truman Show, everyone? Not a simulation, but a shit sitcom. Huh? You can't prove it otherwise. Let's see, I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, tell me about the holographic principle, please.
Even light cannot escape a black hole.
Yes.
I'm sure you've heard this
Yes,
before.
I have heard this. Yes.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole.
Yes, because, you know, whatever.
It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Ma'am, okay, I'm gonna let you on a secret. Just because we currently have not found, we currently haven't the means to decode it, doesn't mean there isn't the means, it just means we have not discovered the means. There's a lot of things we don't understand because we do not have the means at the moment.
Just like a hologram.
Your mom's a hologram, bitch.
Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Oh no.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
Computers have ruined this woman.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Oh no. Okay, I know what the processing speed problem is, but let's go anyway.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate
Oh
everything.
no!
Only what observers see and experience.
Yeah, here we go.
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory.
Yeah, here we go. The thing I mentioned before, which is observation changes the outcome of an experiment.
It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment.
Yes, observing something happening changes what actually happens. We know.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass.
I look forward to learning that this woman, this woman believes in occlusion culling in real life. Please tell me more.
Time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Yes, until it goes, yeah.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Yup. Exactly, it ceases to be. It really is a testament to like fucking object permanence in problems therein. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Just we've officially given up. I don't care.
There is no denying that the simulation theory
No, this is once again, ma'am, do I need to explain to you the concept of cognitive bias? And how you are not necessarily... Okay, so saying this is true is wrong. Because it hasn't truly been proven.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
To be fair, immortality is overrated.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate
Okay.
us all.
So ma'am, I'm gonna go on another fun little bit here. Just because we are in a simulation doesn't mean you are a person outside of it. Is the other fun thing. You're not necessarily the main character you think you are.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
You
I
think
have no
yourself
desire
more
to
important than you
suicide.
truly are.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
I mean, look.
If I wish to do
She's basically Q&A, essentially. She's doing the work for them to figure out the problems, and then, you know, they just load from a previous state, load from a backup after they do a little bit of a hotfix, and good to go.
I can resurrect myself.
What? I'm sorry, what?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation.
Ma'am, could you back off the crazy face? That's making me uncomfortable.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to
Oh,
life.
I see. It's one of these. Could you, like, cool it on the crazy pills, though? Thank you.
Has this woman lost it?
Are you kidding? She works for a secret organization that promotes the concept of simulation theory and hiring people to prove it. Yes, you're correct. And yes, that very much assumes that by creating a bug in the program, you can access the code and manipulate it. Essentially a language you would have no way of understanding.
There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
No shit, she's fucking batty.
Let's check with Wingsync.
Also, please, fucking stop with the gang signs. Well. We already did it once before and it didn't work. Let's try it again.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
Like, my streams are proof that breaking a game does not give you access to its code. It just means you broke the game.
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Yeah, have fun bringing her in for a regular sync. Also, please, we do not need to explain syncs to her, because this is only going to make shit worse. How did we get her in? How did we convince her to do this?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Okay.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If you came out of this simulation into the real world, quote unquote, one of greater complexity than the one that you've known your entire life, what makes you assume you'd be able to understand it?
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she was fascinated by syncing and tries to use it to
I don't
explain
think
her
this is a
word.
good idea.
This is a bad idea. Pewter, this is a fucking terrible idea. We've shown before that this lady can clear her mind completely. And has even looked at us in a wink sync before. This is an awful idea.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
Yeah, we're kind of running ourselves ragged.
I'm fine, so please.
Ryuki has made a horrible mistake as someone in this position. And it's a completely understandable mistake, but the problem is he's become too personally invested. He's too high-strung and he needs to take a second back to breathe, or else he is going to wear himself at the end.
I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Fine.
This is pre-alcoholic Ryuki. This is before he, got heavy into the sauce, because something that is about to happen during these events made him fucking lose
I'll
it.
help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
No guarantees, homie.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
We already had someone make this fuck up before, and it went nasty.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen, everyone. I'm sure this is going to be a perfectly fine and normal Somnium where nothing will be wrong. I mean, we don't want to be the cult leader, but more importantly, we don't want her in our body with access to all of our resources. Yeah, I saw this one coming.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
Ryuki, what the fuck's happening to you?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a
Yeah, she
fun
might
guy.
have aphantasia. It's one of those things that people don't realize is a lot more common than they think.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate!
Hell, I know a few people with aphantasia. Also, to clarify what aphantasia is, for those who don't know, aphantasia...
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Yeah, it's boring.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Yeah, so once more, for those who don't know, aphantasia is basically when someone cannot... They have... Yes, exactly. Exactly, bag of magic food. But, like, they cannot picture things in their mind, basically. Okay, I'm gonna level with you, everyone. I don't like this area. Give me a sec, I need to make sure. Yeah, okay, because it's harmonizing with my tinnitus. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so it means they cannot picture things in their mind. But yeah, there's a ringing here. It's very faint. Okay, so for everyone who once again doesn't know, I personally have a very mild constant form of tinnitus because of my visual snow syndrome. And so this means I always have a very slight ringing in my ears, which makes silence insufferable. But the problem is it means often there are ringing noises that I will hear that will harmonize with it, and it's miserable.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Wefty's nuts.
The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
Yeah, she said it before.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nice to find out?
Oh, see, when I say my tinnitus acts, I don't get that. Okay, so I do get that occasionally, but no, what I mean is I have a constant ringing in my ears. It is a low-level ringing, but it is there. Always.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Because mine isn't caused by hearing damage, mine is neurological. So... But it's been like that ever since I was a kid. I've had this ring in my ears since basically the day I was born. Just like the visual snow I have. Yeah, we already know about that. And we... Ahaha!
That's...
I mean, once again, I need to emphasize, replacing my ears wouldn't fix my tinnitus, Morathian, and that's the fun part.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah, between the warp and the weft, that's where the seam can occur. Basically,
Combining it
where
with
shit
the
gets
book from
funky.
earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been played.
If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
It's the core tenet of the organization she runs. Well, helps run. She believes it in her heart. This has never been in question.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
I'm sorry? Is she fighting us? You know, maybe Pewter was right to have a bad feeling about this, because I got a bad feeling about- wait, what? I saw who that was. What do you mean explicitly made to, fuck you up, mess you up, whatever? Olive into her writing and the R2.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
Oh, we 100% saw again for a flash.
Very chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what.
Wait, she's not in her chair anymore.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us?
Yeah, I'd believe you, Morathian.
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I can't believe that Uchikoshi's a big fan of mine
I don't think
and
it's
has just
completely
decided to make a
unrelated.
game exclusively to fuck with me.
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I see it.
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Stick your hand in. Drink the Kool-Aid. Wait. Oh no, drink the Kool-Aid. Oh Jesus.
Let's dive in.
Sploosh.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Those don't appear in Kool-Aid.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe.
I love this
Fine.
sick infinity
Go for it.
pool full of Kool-Aid.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because you have no power over him there, and he knows he can fuck with you. Oh god. It's time for Oh, wait, never mind, I need to talk to my child first. What food do you make for your visiting friends? Eel sushi, eel hitsumibashi? Grilled eel. I mean, grilled eel. Grilled eel is fucking go for it. I mean, I've said it before. My issue with water isn't swimming. I like swimming. Swimming's great. I'm fucking great at swimming. My issue is no bottom. My issue is deep water. This is fine. Like, an enclosed space is perfectly okay. Okay, this is weird.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
The ringing in this Somnium is driving me up a wall.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Ah, I see. It's time to find the blood jizz stains.
Where the black light gathers.
Ooh. 6 skull. 6 skulls.
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Because they're cool.
Hmm? Wait, I sense something. What is this thing? Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Take it from me, the slime. Skulls are cool as hell.
Maybe that's the black.
Proof of conquest.
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Let's see, which one of these looks wrong? Okay, you're facing in, you're facing... If only I could ramp that skull. Hello? Oh.
Is that?
It's another one! Wait. What about you?
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How about you?
A small skull.
This one is where this guy is facing.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
That's definitely Chikara's skull. And it's gone.
Again?
It looks like he's in pain. Why?
Ah, bullying.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
I don't think it seems great.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about
Was
Gen.
it a hint? I don't know if it was a hint. Or were all of the dudes facing that way? Oh, hey, look, another body. Hell yeah. Wait.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Yeah.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
You know, maybe this Somnium was a bad idea. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't seem like it was a great idea. This is further confirming that it was a bad idea. Oh good, there's a current.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Got it.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
It's that
The
stupid symbol.
non-emphatic symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Gang signs the whole way down.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
If we're a coward, which I'm not. Seriously, I really hate the ringing in this. Let's see. Water and ideas flow. Let's see, are there any that are in a flow?
Four minutes remaining.
Yeah, they all point to this one.
How should I check? High five?
Just gently run your hand along the fingers.
When in Rome, how about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's...
Damn it. Can't believe he's flashing us the sign. Well, my other guess is this one. Do it. Do the sign. Yeah!
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
No!
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has and resides completely within. How about the one here?
Maybe you're...
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Tama, why are you like this? Why did Pewter make you like this? So this one lit up briefly before. So maybe now it'll properly light up.
Excellent. You will follow my orders.
So she's using Yen, it sounds like, or Shoma, I'm not sure.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Oh my god, please stop.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, so that one takes me there. This one takes me here, and I know there's one other. Here.
Let's transcend this world together.
She's talking about fucking.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Oh, never mind. Yo, could you stop clipping, homie? That's a little weird.
What's going on?
Yeah, I can't believe JJMR how huge he got. Definitely didn't get it from his parents.
So
Oh
she
no,
does
Big
have a
Titty Cop
relationship with
Woman is
Shoma.
so far from Pewter's thing.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
That's weird. Because once again, to clarify, for those who don't remember from the previous game, Pewter is quite gay.
Looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hell, the entire reason he went to prison
Follow it.
is because in a fit of passion he tried helping his boyfriend. Who was our friend in the previous game. It was Blondie. You're correct. It was Mizuki's dad. Like, birth father.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
You have a sense of balance?
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
See, the problem is, yeah, she would only encourage Date. They'd be terrible together.
It
Tama and
when the
Date
eyes
would
are
be the
met,
worst possible
death
idea.
is born.
Where eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. the book, and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
It's the book, you idiot.
a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Let's flip it.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
You did indeed.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Come on, let me swim faster.
An eyeball.
Yes.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Look into my eyes. Oh, wait. Got it. Come.
The red book. This book is closed.
Let's open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Okay, so that one didn't work.
It's a red book.
Oh, I get
It's
it.
an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
When the eyes meet, death is born.
Got it.
Yeah.
This should do it.
Doki has lost all sense of emotion in her eye. Mind resides completely within. Okay, yeah. So now we have the negative timing. So what am I supposed to get out of this?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm aware, Pewter. I'm aware.
A red book. Got it.
Yay. Okay. In general, it seems like the Somniums are harder in this game. Numerically
So,
speaking.
Did we make the eyes meet?
Completely within Nirvana. Ah, I see. She's trying to achieve
A
Chim.
new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama, let's check that out too.
My god, it all makes so much sense now. Trying to
30
achieve
seconds
Chim.
left.
It's a new book of this time. It's
This is a bad idea.
Huh? A mirror?
Ma'am, could you stop fucking flashing gang signs at the wall? Ooh, dead people.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh my god. The timing on this is so brutal. Like, man, the Somniums in this game are pretty rough.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Wait, first I gotta talk to my child. What martial art am I good at? Not any, but let's say Muay Thai. Oh, she evolved into a Date-E. Well, time to flush you down the drain. Goodbye. Let's see. How do you like your engine to be supplied with air? What are you talking about?
Ryuki, you're out of time!
And I'm aware I'm out of time. That entire Somnium is built to waste your time.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Also, I'm gonna level with you, everyone. When the background is bright, it's really, really hard to read Tama's text.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Well, no choice but to bite the
At
bullet.
the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Well, Tyrion, you see, I am relying on a gamble here. A very big gamble.
Manipul X. There's something there.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Let's see. I'm going to go out on a gamble at this one. Because I know where everything is, so I can do this as fast as I can. But holy fuck, that is rough.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium.
I don't...
I don't...
The next...
Wait, is it pretending I haven't already seen this dialogue?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper.
Nope. It's not that.
Let's dive in.
What?
Yeah.
No. No. I'm busy, game. I'm busy. Okay, I know about this. So yes, the problem is I can only descend so fast in water, and that is what is eating up the vast majority of my time.
That was surprising.
We fell from a...
And we'll just fuck around with these. And we see our good buddy Gen here. Hi Gen. Hi Tokiko. Okay, so now we follow them in the water. Once again, just look at how much time this eats up, just going down this tiny bit. And now we need to deal with an entire underwater section. But there's a secret to this section that the game, doesn't really want you to know. And so the interesting thing about the way it handles timing, this is the correct first one.
How should I?
Wait, no, that isn't. I fucked it. Alright, so let's see. This is the correct first one. If you aren't moving the stick, like if you're not moving the character, it does not consume any time. So if you sit in one of those currents, you don't actually waste any time. Fun fact. So if you watch right now, you see no time's going down. And we see him get huge again. Hi, Shoma. Yeah, I know, I saw that.
So she does...
Now go down faster. All of you die at a reasonable pace. Thank you. And I think all of the eyeballs that I've collected stay collected, so I don't need to worry about that. And once again, I know I said, like, open water, dark water bug me, but this doesn't bug me because I can see a very obvious bottom, and I know that it's going to open up. Okay, so we are going to do this in basically the most ideal fashion possible. Which is this. So what we want to do is flip it, which gets us a -5. And so now while we're here, since the descending is generally, I think, a bit slower.
The Red Book. This book is close.
We're gonna want to open it.
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, appears.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. That's annoying, actually. To clarify, I think I need to do the eyes first, the eyeballs, and then the books.
An eyeball.
Yada yada. Yeah, I think there is a specific order to this, and that is
You have 3
also
minutes
annoying.
left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A closed book.
So what we're gonna want to do is do this.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is.
Turn it around.
Turning it around.
Okay, so that was so I could get that timey on the cheap.
Huh? A closed book.
And now we do the open.
I'm gonna open it. There are.
And now we head straight up. Ugh.
A closed.
Let's see. Wait. What am I missing?
A closed. Open.
Okay. What did I fuck up? Wait, did it not?
A closed.
Oh, fuck. That one's on me.
It's a red.
It hasn't.
It's filled.
I forgot. The point was to close them.
Got it.
I'm very smart.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm sorry, Chad. I fucked up.
A red book.
And we close this bad boy.
Got it.
Yeah, so the struggle here... Red book E. Because this is an unavoidable ×9. And we see this sweet little thing. Looks great. Yeah, it's a lot tighter than the first game's management. Hi. This is I accidentally flipped the trigger. And then we fall.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Watch as her fucking tits flap ridiculously. Okay. And her clothes. I already saw this. Say, this takes 27 seconds. This is what fucked me. And then this fucking insanity.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this is rude.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
It's almost time.
Huh? Choke.
Oh, God. Okay. This is some bullshit. Holy fuck.
So she does.
Maybe what we.
Oh, it's because the swimming is so slow. Yeah, no, I made some fuck-ups, and in making those fuck-ups, it screwed me completely.
4 minutes remaining.
Okay, so I know how to use these for timies, but do we want to start at the top? Technically speaking, I don't even need to go to the top.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's it?
Okay, so from here, our next destination would be over here.
It's a red book.
Okay. I'll cut that in half.
Got it. A red book.
Force my hand. Like, so the issue is all of these actions take the same amount of
3
time.
minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
So it's like, I have no idea how they expect me to,
You know how when you see.
You don't sound like that. Jeez.
fucking flip it. Oh, poke it.
Nothing is happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
An eyeball.
That was for a very specific reason. I'm not using it yet. Because I'm wondering...
It's a new this time.
Open. Then all these people fall down, sinking to the bottom. Oh no, they're all dying. Oh no. Swim, 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 swim. Drain, 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 drain. Goodbye. Seriously, they're freaking the fuck out. And we fall. Da, da, da. 27 seconds down the fucking drain.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
I'm aware.
Be careful.
I'm aware. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Sinking is when you dive into someone's dreams in an attempt to recover memories. You're basically diving into their subconscious to see what you can find. Cranial spelunking.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
They are not admissible in court. They're basically just a direction to go in. Oh my god, this is awful.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Ah, so she thinks that achieving Nirvana is breaking... Oh,
No
okay.
good. There's too much blacked out.
Come
You
on.
see any names?
Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Time to get 500 eyeballs, baby! I'm sure Pewter can catch like a screenshot of it. I did it, guys. I did it. I beat it in the time limit. I didn't run out of time. All it required was absolute perfection. Now sign this NDA.
I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Of course she's gonna be completely silent. Sync machine. It's a sync machine, the device used for syncing. Thank you! Dream diving. It's a chair for the subject. It's used by the one being synced. Hey, Pewter! Oh, wait, my child wants to talk. Okay, what's, I mean, let's say, like, I don't know, like, 60, definitely not 100. Definitely not 100. That's like, wait, oh, that's, let's go with, 60%. Damn. It's fucking harsh, kiddo. I'm sorry he's not a perfect shot. Using eye drops is hard. Let's look at my evaluation. Did I get a rank up? Ah? 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 Oh, thank God. He was loading. Yes, I can get the mermaid outfit and the cat paws and tail. Yes, yes, it is Marathian. It's awful. Same, Carnival. I also missed the SSD. See, I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just Pewter in there right now. Let's see. Alright, let's talk to Pewter about that Somnium. Where's the boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What about the Somnium?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
So, like, is it first person, or is it, like, over the shoulder like we see? I need to know. Or do we get, like, that cinematic camera angle for, like, the bits in between interacting?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
We did make her sign an NDA, I'm hoping. Tokiko is standing there. She doesn't seem fazed. So, about Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Tight-lipped. Goddamn, girl.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Sounds like a bad idea.
I would be happy to share more information with you.
I would. That's great.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Stop doing that. I hate it every time. Maybe we should bring along some backup? Like, I know Dante is technically on his time off, but I would feel safer with him there. Him and Iba. I'm just saying, going alone is a bad idea. Yes, Tama's there, but she's not a person. She's not got a physical body.
Where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Ooh, is this a root split? Yes.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
I'm sorry?
Why not? Come on,
I'm,
just a little
I'm
bit.
sorry? Wait. Let's back up a bit here. Yesterday, she bound Ryuki in tortoiseshell binding. Okay, you know what? Good for them. I'm glad they got something going. Great pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
A what?
What is that?
Become a major league player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Yes, but in what capacity?
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Time to do nothing.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Shut up, Tyrion.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Oh, good. You think he was bullied?
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Well, I guess we get to get going. Alright, so, we got a few choices. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was adjusting my position and sitting up properly. Ow. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you guys to decide for me, because I'm gonna go wherever the fuck I want. Let's go to the warehouse district. I love reusing assets. Come on. Oh my god, the load times are killing me. Just remember, chat, your opinion means nothing to me. Nothing!
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
I mean,
wait.
it is work hours.
Look, over there.
Oh shit.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
They're like a
Maybe they're
cosplayer.
coming back from a cosplay event.
Damn, he's on the same page.
Excuse me.
I mean, we've seen them before.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Oh, that's an upside down face. I just realized it. Hello? We want to talk about it? Hey.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Okay. So, ma'am. Do you know me? Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What are you? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
Nothing. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Yeah, this is the sniper. From the start of the game.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Bye.
Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
Maybe she is, and we're just in the dark.
Let's forget about it. More important.
I've seen an anime or two before. I know how these work.
On to the next place, huh?
Okay, well, that went well. Let's check out the Ender residence. I mean, they're clearly important to the plot. Yeah, exactly. No, they're definitely important to the plot. Like, A, they're dressed in a fashion that is unique. And B, they shot a fucking sniper rifle at us at the start of the game.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
So, Shoma, let me see inside your brain. That is a pose. That is a pose.
Why me?
What's, about your phone's GPS being turned
I
off?
had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
You're being bullied. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Wait.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends.
And so he chose to alienate everyone.
According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Yes, the other half is who knows where. About Kameji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure.
Even in our memory, our AI sight, she's still flashing the sign.
I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Clammed up real fast, homie.
Why does that matter?
Because she's important to our investigation.
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet.
He did figure out the secret behind Bats 490. He learned the code, so he would have been led to Tokiko.
The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial...
I'm sorry?
Nirvana trial?
What is the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Fuck yeah.
No, I'll watch it later.
Damn.
This is more, just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
God damn, that's a lot of people.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Those are numbers I really would rather not think about, actually.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Some numbers are just bad to think about.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Okay, later.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Someone who doesn't care.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, anything I can...
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back.
What?
I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
You're less than a year old.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
No.
How so?
I don't know why you think they're erotic. TV remote, buzzer.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Got him.
Oh, come on, say it.
No, he's not saying titty. You can't make him. Family altar.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
No, it's not. Lucky laugh game.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off. Her breasts swinging this way and that.
Tama, why are you like this?
Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
No, I know she isn't wrong, but still.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian.
That's the fun part.
She's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Very carefully, Morathian, very carefully.
It's an Anna Rooster doll. The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
Just because you have a thing for naked aprons doesn't make it lewd.
How?
Nothing new outside of those interactions. Toolbox, dresser. Look, a robot.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Overly affectionate grandma?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Yeah, now you're just reaching, Tama. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. Oh wait, toy hammer. Squeaky toy hammer. Folding fan.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Got him. Okay, let's head to the department store. For funsies, as a joke. I think he's more poking fun at her, JJ Mara, because she does not and will not have a physical body. At least that's my take.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
Fun.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Tama.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
I will live however I goddamn please. You can't tell me what to do. My child wants to talk. I don't really feel anything. God damn it! No, you're getting flushed. Thinking about that is life. That child wasn't loving enough. Yes, but Carnival, I'm not a coward. Amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Ooh, a bench. There's a bench. Flowers are in bloom. It's a Ferris wheel. The spinning airplane ride. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. You're selling balloons here. Yeah, we're not even getting conversations. Ugh, fuck. Let's head on down to the restaurant. Time to get some grub. Okay, chat, but do you think Gen is beautiful under that mask or hideous? He feels compelled to hide it.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Hi, Mame.
Why are you here?
Why do you
There's something
care?
I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
Why are you giving me sass? What have I done to piss you off? Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
She's not you, Tama.
this isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Is it? Let her live her life, Tama.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
How are you?
All right now, because I am here. Half might,
You're killing me.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
Can't believe she stole our thing. So Gen. It's a counter. A list of recommended dishes. It's a liquor bottle. Thank you, game. The kitchen.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Thank you. I don't know why you felt the need to narrate that. The menu. A glass with oolong tea in it. A table. A round stool. An oil drum. A houseplant. There are posters and flyers stuck to a wall. Anything from the... Nope, nothing from the lights. Okay, so again, we gotta have a little chat here. So, about your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
What?
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Again, you're running a business. Your phone should be on. About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Wait. Did y'all see Amame freak for a second there?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I saw you in her dreams. Ooh. Yeah, I told him it's highly likely that Knives made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
I saw you surrounded by people giving you a look.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About the Nirvana initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that?
Amame freaking again.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, you noticed that she freaked out multiple times?
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Mame, what do you know? Let me look inside your brain. I'm glad that nobody reacts to us doing sweet poses. I'm sorry?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
Man, why are you staring at a grandfather clock?
What's that?
And freaking out?
Don't know.
So, about Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
About the Nirvana Initiative.
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I see, trying to play the cool customer here.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
She's right there listening.
Quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Highest, what kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
The highest mountain in the world is.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
God damn it, Gen! Gen, please! The last man, the price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer, but no, that'd be 90.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
But the answer is 5 yen. Ah! Probably. Wow!
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Thank you, Tama. Thank you. I'll... Okay, Amame, I'll stop. I'll leave you a... Hey. Hey, Gen. I'm done.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know.
Oh?
Maybe if you play that song.
Oh no, not the song again.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
We gotta put the rhythm in her soul. Oh, this is different.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing in the dark.
That's right, baby, we got 2 songs. This game, it got 2 songs. I knew actually about the second song. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I knew about the second song.
You're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining
Because I had to crawl through the album to find the song I was looking for the opening.
flowers bloom in snow.
And I saw, oh hey, there's this other song.
Within those cheerful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green, will
I like the other song more, but I also just don't really like slow music a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest. It's a me problem, not the game's problem. Her vocals seem perfectly fine. I just don't like it.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
Aww.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I like how she's so much of a regular that he just has that music on hand. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Oh god, we played ourselves.
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Oh good, I can't wait to learn that there's a body in the freezer.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Damn, Gen, you put the extra fucking effort in. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just, like, you'd think it'd be easier to call a locksmith, but no, Gen is willing to give it his fucking all every day. And he's open late, too, so basically all he does is work. Why were you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Damn it, Tama!
See?
You can't be serious.
Fucking Christ, Tama!
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on.
Oh.
Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Damn, Gen.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a
Wait,
present.
on a cassette? God damn, Gen, what year are you from? Holy shit. Holy fuck, man.
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with
No,
that?
it's fine. I'm very familiar.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Vocus, right?
We can't call it a Walkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive.
Damn, Gen, I think she's hung up on you.
I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
God damn. A Walkman, a kind of cassette player. The cassette is the song, The Flower That Blooms in Snow. The song was recorded with the same kind of vocal synthesizer. With some kind of vocal synthesizer. That song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Okay, so about Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it.
I doubt it, given your reaction.
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
I don't believe you. Just like I don't believe you about that pachinko thing.
You didn't get leads despite all that.
You're clearly full of shit.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Yeah, I feel like we're being lied to by basically everyone.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's let's investigate somewhere else for now.
I'm just saying, I feel like we're being played. Like, very easily, too. Because Ryuki has, like, zero instinct, is what I'm learning. He is very easily led on. Whatever. You fucking get played all you want. Both of you are correct. You're right. Ryuki is fresh. And also, he didn't run from the boss, so he clearly has no survival instinct. True, and he was hired right out of the academy, if memory serves. Or right out of school, even, I think. Like, he was directly recruited by the boss. Let's go to the park and review all our info. He's also a rich kid, so of course he has no survival instinct. I mean, he literally drives around in a limo for police work. It's true, Carnival.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
You really should rest.
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Hey, it's that guy! That fucking loser.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Let's go talk to that fucking loser.
Oh, it's you.
Like, I'm willing to forgive a lot of things. But, like, proposing to a girl you don't know at all in the middle of a fucking restaurant that's absolutely dead. Out of the blue. With that stupid fucking danger zone tattoo on your chest is where you lose me. That is apparently my hard limit. That is where I draw the line, apparently. Yeah, drunk on non-alcoholic beer, too. That's also important. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
No. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I don't understand the appeal of non-alcoholic beer, because beer tastes like shit already. So why would you want the beer without the alcohol? What do you think of insects? I like them. It's just beer without any of the benefits. It's terrible. Why would you want it? Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
What is the request?
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Oh boy!
It's confidential.
Well, wing sync that bitch. Once again, I'm glad that nobody calls us out for our sick poses.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Yes and no, Tyrion. Link syncing, in this case, mechanically, just means once an area. So basically once a load.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
You clearly don't know Ryuki.
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Damn, such a stickler for the details. Oh good, it's another shitpost video. We're gonna try to forget that, Marathian. I like the toilets. I think they're a good touch. Ryuki? You okay, Ryuki? Ryuki?
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Ryuki? Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's having another episode. Oh, fuck. You alright, Ryuki? Oh, he's just dissociating again. It happens to the best of us.
What? What?
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
Dissociating.
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
Dissociating.
That's what I'd like to know.
It happens to the best of us, Shrike.
I watched that video and...
I wouldn't know, but it happens to the best of us.
Then I came to, and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Well.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
It's time to book it in the sweet limo.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Rocket limo. This is why they turbocharged the limo. Damn.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
It clearly is. So yeah, the glass doll is still shattered. Hey, you seeing this too, buddy, pal? Nico? Sorry you're out of a job. Tell your 10 kids I said hi. This is real awkward, actually. You want to talk it out? Is there one way in or out of this room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Oh, good. There's security cameras.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
You'd think it'd be useful for security purposes.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room.
Maybe she knew this would happen.
Then, her body.
When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Just give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Damn, I can't believe Tokiko's half the woman she used to be.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
It's almost like your secret society.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras.
Yeah, she must have been feeling a splitting pain.
It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Ah, they came in through the infinity pool. Or waterfall.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
So this is going great.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
I'd like to see her try.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half
But
here.
how?
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
I can't believe Tokiko has a twin. A secret twin.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
To be fair, Mamoru likes his boss and cares about her, and so her being dead is deeply worrying to him and his 10 children. It's a real problem.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
I also will say that I appreciate that Ryuki's episodes are never played as a joke. They are deadly serious every time, and everyone is worried.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Yeah?
The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
We have activated virtual reality. It is time for us to casually jog around the room. There's a wall here. It's a wall. Wait. It's a wall. Southwest statue. Shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. The desk front. The front of the desk. Wow.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Wow, iron, my god.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
This statue is iron too.
Also, Tyrion, why does the VR bug you? The VR is important because we are, you know, not forensics, so we can't really fuck around with the scene.
There's something in the floor.
Ooh, yeah, that's a rail. That is a fucking rail.
Rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
I mean, Tyrion, we probably have called forensics. Oh yeah, feel that lag. There's another rail.
The same kind of rail.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Also, yeah, with the rail it means that these two can line up. Or whatever the fuck.
Wait, what's this?
1, 2...
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Yeah, the police involved never thought it was teleportation. It was strictly meant to look like teleportation.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Hey look, there's a phone back here! Or is that a switch?
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't...
Maybe there's some way to move it. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
Why tungsten?
It's a material that blocks X-rays. So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Holy shit! That is a fucking expensive wall. Holy fuck. Oh, hey, look at that! And even if it's just tungsten plating, that's still a lot of tungsten.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
So, like, there's obviously these, but, like, do I need to look at the statue to see it?
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
This one's also got it.
An infrared laser's it's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the south.
That explains the eyes in the Somnium, I guess. Let's see, anything else we can get out of this mode? I think this is mostly for the lasers and the, yeah. So yeah, let's look at the body! You know, that thing that I've been avoiding doing this entire time. Expensive looking office
If you
chair.
spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
My child wishes to speak. What weather do you like? I like... a rainy day. A set, you bet. So we made an A set. Last time it was Love that made that, so I guess we need to make Brave or Impish. I don't remember which. Let me look at the body.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
I'm not abusing those children, I'm raising them properly.
It's It's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Those are old streams. In the recent streams, I was very kind to my children. I don't know what I'm looking at, game. I'll take your word for whatever you say.
Inside Tokiko's womb,
Oof.
there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Holy shit.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
I can't wait to learn that her kid is Gen. We can now, Morathian, we can now.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty
It's made of
obvious.
iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
It's true, it's the worst.
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
This is a valid complaint.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood.
Yes, his parents died and then so did his sibling.
Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Even if he is rich, it's still a lot to go through. Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
You know, maybe Ryuki would be fine without the eye, actually.
This statue is the
Who
same
needs
as the
depth
one we saw
perception?
earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Force it.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
I don't want to give her the satisfaction of choosing lubricate the floor.
Little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this.
Because Aiba and Date complement each other in much the way that Tama and Ryuki do.
You already know the numbers.
Believe it or not.
Right?
They are balancing forces to the other person.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What is the code? Hmm.
What?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Shit. So it wasn't adding each of the layers. Hmm. Yeah, let's look it over again. She said there were 4 hidden X's. This is not 4. We are looking for 7 digits. I don't seem to be getting it. Yeah, I could use a hint, because, like, I'm not understanding it. And yes, it's times. I get that, but...
You quit screwing.
You saw the non-upal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
I mean, so my issue is I did do the times. I did 1 times 1 is, well, 1. Is it not a cross? Is it not, like, layers? I'm not sure what I'm missing. Because, yeah, 1 times 1 is... just 1 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 1 times 3 is 9. Then 4 times 0 times 0 times 5 is 0. then I have no clue what you're talking about. Is it vertical? Really? No. Carnival was saying vertically. Okay, so let's look at this again then. Let's see, so that'd be 1. So that'd be 1 times 1 times 1 times 1, so that's 1. I don't... Problem is there's not 7 layers that way. Is there? Oh yeah, there is actually. Never mind. Yeah, there is. I had a brain fart. So let's see, that'd be 4, 9. Or 2 times 2. Let me see, that'd be 3. Yeah, 3 times 3. 2 times. So it's 0.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
I'm gonna hold on to that number for reasons. Yeah, so the thing that got me about that one that I didn't understand is that it was vertical. Horizontal I could understand.
Probably.
But vertically is lost on me.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
You're killing me, Tama.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room.
And I'm more impressed how, like, readily they drained the body of blood in just a few hours.
Now, I want you
Like,
to
cleanly
consider
drained
the
it.
situation, and
Cleaned it
whatever
off.
you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready?
Let's go!
Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
They used it on the way out.
I'll try forcing it!
Yeah, move that bad boy. Put your back into it.
Something happened. happened?
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
Yes.
What did the culprit do next?
Cry.
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
Nobody ever said Ryuki was a good actor. That was never the point.
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Jesus, Tama.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Jesus Christ, Tama.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue
I once again, I need to emphasize, I deeply appreciate this reuse of Oda's Somnium's theme. It's a good reuse.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
That's a lot of tungsten.
Look.
A hidden door.
Hey Mamoru, mind giving me a hot minute?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Fuck forensics, they're pussies. I got places to be.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Forensics ain't got shit on me. Whoops. Why did it skip through that?
Statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway. Let's go down there.
Yeah, let's go. I wonder if my child wants to talk to me after this. God. Forensics ain't shit. We're the super cop. What the fuck is this? How the fuck did they hide all of this?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
This is a cult if ever I saw one.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
How the fuck did they get clearance Jesus Christ.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway, let's start looking around.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Also, this is the Somnium we saw, where everything was falling down. Like, collapsing.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
See, okay, Tama, you said bad words right there, first off. Secondly, this is what happens when you get substandard concrete. Infra taught me this, everyone. Infra taught me that substandard concrete is to blame here. This is what they get for using substandard concrete. That is all. This is why you don't use substandard concrete. We forgot it at home. Actually, no, the camera's our eyeball. I mean, let's go with, let's do some death metal. I'm more of a symphonic guy, but you know. Mark Infra would be fucking out, like, just thrilled over the moon if he had the AI ball, because it means he wouldn't need to keep around a shitty camera and a shitty flashlight at all times. He'd just have a sweet eyeball. That said, I will be back in 1 minute, because I really need to pee. Okay, but Morathian, he always sounds so thrilled to get his fleshlight batteries. I will have you know, Mark's AI ball would be incredibly chipper. Like, incredibly chipper. Also, I got some more water and a bit of cheese Danish. Back to the game, though. But yeah, Mark loves him some fleshlight batteries.
What is this box?
It's a box, dipshit.
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Really? Where?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Got her.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
If only.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
She's Danish devoured.
This is kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's a sick ass fucking... I love it. Not a cult indeed.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Finally, it's a sex cult.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Yeah, cults tend to claim they're not cults. General rule of thumb. It's a box. There's a strange device inside. Burning torches. Man, this thing must have been expensive to build.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-able X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
So, do you think they paid for zoning for this? And, like, how did they excavate it with nobody knowing?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
Because this is a lot of shit to excavate.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check
Crack that bitch open!
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
No, it's slay the I mean, you can lay the dragon if you want, you fucking dragon fucker, but you know.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
God fucking damn it, Tyrion.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Oh.
What the?
Shit.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway. Hey! Freeze!
God damn it, why I gotta go every single stair? Oh shit, this is a bad time to have an episode. It's a really bad time to have an episode.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
I don't think we actually have an evolver, is the thing. On us.
Damn it.
Which, to be fair, I wouldn't trust Ryuki with one anyway. I wouldn't trust anyone with one, to be fair.
Hey! I said stop!
Maybe. Ryuki's also having a moment, so who knows? Ooh.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Yeah, almost like a certain other fuck-up you got.
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Is your daughter who I think it is? You know, I'll worry about that later. Whoops. Yeah, we already knew all that. Let's see. The darts machine stands firm even after getting stabbed over and over again. I could learn something from that. You sure fucking could.
But Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
He's got the balls for the job, you see. Oh, he's a little bit nuts. Testicles.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Yo, what the fuck? Mario, what do you have to say about this?
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
What? Mario, what the fuck?
If only I could control you like an RC car.
The big catch flag on the wall.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Boss, you're laying it on a bit thick now. Reads happy birthday. Map on the wall.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
And you're correct.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
We tried.
I smacked the hell out of some cymbals last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
What? What? The symbol. Christmas tree. Mysterious mask hanging on the wall.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
You said it was a death mask.
No, thank you.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure she was easier on Date because honestly, she was low-key holding, like, carrying a torch for Date. Let's be real here.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
Also, Date would always stand up to her, let's be real. Date gives just as much as he takes. Matryoshka doll. Drunken Lantern. I want to become the star of the police, that's what I vowed. But... okay, let's see. Stars on the wall, bags. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. I need to go back to that. I wonder if Boss would forgive me if I took her to a red light place. Oh man, that's a bad idea. It's kind of fun to repeat spin, spin, spin in my head over and over. Also, to be fair, Dante usually checks shit out with Boss. He tried his best not to go under her nose. I want to hang down from that plant, pull it down, rip it apart, and throw it at the wall. That's how I feel inside anyway, not that I'd act on it. I think we're good here. Boss. I'm about your daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
It's true, you're like, you're almost 50 and you don't look it.
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Let me check a name really quick. Person 6 years ago. Kizuna Chieda. Never mind then. Oh, hey, look, it's Aiba. Remember Aiba, everyone? You remember Aiba? I don't.
She's older than I thought.
Boss is pretty old.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Let me think.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Damn. Damn. Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, please, now is not the time.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue, Ryuki. I thought we were pointing that out.
In fact, I'm the only one who can.
And why is that?
Look. You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
There we go. There it is.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
So, boss, any new information?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
It really took them that long?
That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
The Hoob case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
He did fuck up pretty bad.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem
Yay,
yourself.
redemption!
I want you to continue investigating this case.
But, there's a but here.
Thank you!
But,
But I need you to follow orders from above.
there we go.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However,
I'll
give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment.
I fucking
and you will be
swear.
demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a
Boss's
positive
boobs have a
light.
mind of their own in this game.
We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
That's fucking no time at all. Holy shit.
We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
I mean, Date solved the fucking new Cyclops serial killings in like less than a week.
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Ryuki, you set your standards way too fucking high.
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
I think the new Cyclops serial killings was about a week.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
True, Date was personally invested in his case. There was a lot on the line with that one.
So
For
just
him,
like I said
personally.
before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
Can we
You
not...
seem completely out of it.
Can we not physically back her up? At the very least, while we're here in the office?
Ryuki.
Do we need the whole wireless system? Can we not just physically, like, manually back her up? No? Okay.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit.
No, I mean her memories, Carnival. Can they not just, like, physically do it?
But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Okay, what does my child want to talk about? What O parts do you like? I like the Antikythera mechanism. Okay, so, Tama, about today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
All of them!
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
The incident.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal.
Oh no.
I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
he got isekai'd. If it's any consolation, he's off in a fantasy land now.
He got run over.
He's off in a fantasy land, reincarnated with super OP powers, and all the chicks he could possibly want to bang.
Crushed half his body.
Oof, ouch.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since.
This series is actually secretly about the ones left behind, the people left behind by an isekai.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
Yeah, half his body, Naren. His other half. Half!
But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Yeah, but it's different to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. It is Carnival. It's really good, but it hurts to read.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother.
For reference, I not too long ago, I recommended the Carnival, a manga basically about a woman trying to cope with her son's tragic traffic death. Excuse me.
I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now?
I do want to say really quick, I want to take a second to appreciate in the upper left corner, Death of Little Brother.
If you give up, the evil wins.
I just want to mention that. I don't know why, but it amuses me. I know we're trying to have a moment here, but just seeing Death of Little Brother in the corner is oof. It's good.
Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Paying our respects?
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
I mean, there's a reason Isekai became huge, but that is a whole fucking box to unpack.
That's why I decided to carry on.
You could argue it's an entire fucking storage unit to unpack.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Yeah, why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals.
Okay.
The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay.
Exactly, Honora.
That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so that is a requirement for working at Abyss. Good to know. Okay.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
So that's fun to learn, knowing that every sinker at Abyss was either missing an eye or had to have surgery to remove an eye so they could get an AI ball. Oh boy!
I've lost many things along the way. But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have
It's actually kind of horrifying to think about.
For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason that boss has to handpick
Pull
him.
myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay, what about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute.
No, Honora, because they are not sinkers. If you work as a sinker, though, you need to lose an eye. Because the AI balls are very important to the job.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
So he threw us off on purpose.
Where was it, really?
I don't know.
Probably nice.
All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied.
Thought that was obvious.
I have to talk to him.
A lot of people seem to lie to you, buddy.
Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Again.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Go on. Yeah, we keep going back to that.
He's almost in
Not that it paid off last time.
Here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
It's about Chikara. Happy Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments.
Oh, good!
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
Wow, Chikara, you're a real piece of shit!
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds.
Ah, yes, the legendary third AI ball, the butthole.
Which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Man, there's something funny about her hair, everyone. Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Ryuki would have been employed at that point. Because remember that game was 2 months before this one, so Ryuki would have been employed.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Okay. Well!
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Okay.
Oh, Ryuki?
Iris.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Yeah?
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Sure.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Oh man! Yeah!
Informant.
Fucking mama!
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
She always knows
Then
something.
let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, I just realized. Ryuki's exactly her type. Okay, let's see. Should we... Where should we go? Let's go... Let's top to bottom. From Tama to Ryuki.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
It's not an insult, kid. You're 12.
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
What do you mean still living?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
Oh no.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Goddamn, girl.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
I'm glad she clarified.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
You know what? That's actually the best way I've ever heard him described. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable.
Is it
She was the spitting image of an older sister.
Is it who I think it is?
There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Who was it?
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Yeah, No, it's definitely Date's apartment. Date owned the apartment. Mizuki's the one who moved in. Remember, she didn't always have the money. Date was the one paying for it originally.
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted.
What's her name?
So, we do not live together any longer.
What's her name? Bitch, what's her fucking name?
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
I do want to mention, I actually really like Kizuna's design. Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
To be fair, it is Date. No, it is not. It's a name. It's just a name. It's just a name. How are you?
It's all right.
Oh, god damn it.
Because I am here. Half might.
What?
Yeah, he's doing that thing again, Mizuki. You get used to it.
Just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this.
So you're always not feeling well is what you're saying.
Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Yeah, remember she got shot in the fucking leg?
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
At your fucking leg where you got shot! Nah, knowing the relationship between her and Dante, he was probably just fucking with her the entire time.
Huh?
Because he's like a grown-ass child, it's great.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, it's had some time to
I
heal.
think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Yeah, like, all things considered, Dante is not that bad.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Wait, what?
So what is it you wish to discuss?
God, look at that fucking cravat.
Father.
And who is this?
Well, you see, it's funny you ask.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I am Ryuki, the Wonder Cop.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
So who's the mom? So you're Mr. Ryuichi Chieda, I assume?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of...
Yeah, I already don't like him.
He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
It makes me want to bully him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invested.
His lack of respect makes me want to fuck with him.
I've suffered heavy losses.
I'm a
because
bad
of it,
person,
despite
chat.
the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Does Santa really exist? I'm Santa. Okay, so do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
Look, chat, I'm just saying, it's one thing being a cop. It's another thing that this man is rich and I want to take him down a peg. There's a difference.
Well, fine.
Also, in general, his people with his kind of personality make me want to bully them.
2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
I've mentioned it before, chat. I'm not a good person.
I was on a
I'm a
business
monster.
trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked.
Later, Tyrion.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, Riichi Rich.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Happy Chikara.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect
He
his
was a
job.
monster. He was a real piece of shit.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Okay, so first off, no. No. You don't get to play that card, fuckface. No.
And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
I want to punch him. I want to tease him in the dick.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
I want to hurt him.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explain the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he'd been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. I mean, okay, so typically speaking, anyone who is super rich has done tax fraud. Not in the past, in the present. It's part and parcel. There are entire industries around moving money around to not pay taxes. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Yeah, he is actively committing fraud as we speak. He's paying other people to do it for him, but he is committing fraud. Why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential.
For letting rich people live forever.
Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
Like age.
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Not that you care.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself.
Not really.
It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
Also, his intent was immortality. Let's not fucking dance around it, homie.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature.
It is something only the rich would benefit from.
Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people...
Specifically the rich.
I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Us, the wealthy.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
No, we know that Chikara's endgame was immortality. Like, I should say agelessness. Agelessness. Not immortality, but agelessness.
His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
Ichi, you really don't give a shit, do you? Don't give a shit about a damn thing about your daughter.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
I mean, she was gonna come back anyway.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
Go on.
What?
That child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
Uru Somazuki.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
It's Kizuna. It's Mizuki. She's watching Mr. Chieda with her head cocked. Yeah, she's realizing something's up too. Wincing.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
My wife died, so I'm willing to cavort with shady people to meet my ends.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes, I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child... What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
I'm sorry?
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
Couldn't you have paid for private investigators? You could have helped. Let's be real here.
What do you think, Tom?
You had the power to help.
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Well, yes, but he cares about it because it affected his bottom line, Carnival, is the thing.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
No!
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh lord, not this shit again.
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Just tell him to fuck off. Just tell him to fuck off.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens!
Just tell him to fuck off.
So please, give me permission to marry
Just
your daughter.
tell him to, it's 2 words, 2 very simple words. Fuck off.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
No clue.
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Damn, Mizuki.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Also, that kind of loses some effect when you remember that Mizuki's a rich kid.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Riichi, just shut the fuck up.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Yet.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
It's non-alcoholic.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
I just like the taste of piss.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
I just want to leave. I feel awkward just by being here and I'm not even involved. I just, like, Tama, can we just fucking leave?
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Every time Lien appears, I regret it.
Aww.
Seriously, that tattoo is awful.
Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
Rest in
I don't
peace,
think that
Marathian.
was
You were the best mod.
Looks like he's feeling
I'll never be
down,
able to
but
replace
his
you.
core remains undamaged.
Dude, she doesn't like you, get the fucking hint. About Mr. Chieda.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
About Lien.
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't
What do you mean, kind of?
he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but
He needs to learn to get the fucking hint. Kizuna, please. Please back me up here. Hi, Mr.
That is
Chieda.
how my father always is.
Dog shit dad?
Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
Yes, no, Carnival does stuff too, but Carnival's different. Carnival's a special case.
It's still hard to say.
I see.
So about Lien.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him.
What do you mean,
as a
May?
cop.
You should. Ma'am, take out a fucking restraining order.
Oh, actually,
Actually.
he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Kizuna!
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Don't fucking victim blame Tama. Girl, you gotta stand up for yourself, please. More firmly than usual. Yes, you're brutal, but you could be more so. You need to just stick your hand inside this man's chest and rip his fucking heart out. It's the only way. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
No.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
True, Mizuki is right there. She could Kalima that son of a bitch any day of the week. Just walk up to Mizuki. I'm gonna tell you these magic words. Kalima! Kalima! So about Mizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
yeah, why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
Deja vu.
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking
He's
about?
very stupid. You'll have to give him a minute. He'll get there eventually.
I have no idea.
I think he's going for deja vu.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Stick your hand in there and rip it out.
Can I choke slam him?
Please. Nobody will blame you. It is a victimless crime. A victimless fucking crime. So about Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today.
It's the tattoo, man.
All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
I'm sorry you like the taste of piss.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
Okay, but his approval doesn't matter if you don't have her approval.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
She should just get a restraining order.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Damn.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh!
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
I thought the Master of Unlocking was, whatever.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
Fucking Lien is obviously falling apart at the seams. Like, let's be real here. Like, let's be really fucking real. This man is having a bad time of it.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me.
That's fucked, man. Like, I don't appreciate you basically stalking Kizuna. But like, also, man, you didn't deserve that. That's fucked.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Yeah, it sounds like something Chikara would say.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
Yeah, it's our fucking society for you.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Oh, man. I feel bad for any fucking therapist who has to unwind you.
Me?
This isn't how you should find your will to live, homie.
That's right, Kizzy. You.
This is only gonna make it harder, but...
I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again.
All because she danced in front of you.
You saved my life.
Lien, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, so... Ryuki. Let's take a step back here. You can pick locks and not be doing illegal things.
Oh, hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere. But I wasn't committing a crime.
The lock-picking drunkard here. Okay, I get that you're having a moment. Give me a sec. I need to talk to my daughter. What phenomenon do you like? I mean... personally... quite like the Poltergeist. I mean, Ryuki is Wonder Cop, so of course he doesn't understand these things. Ask about Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom,
okay.
Cuff it.
but decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
That's called stalking, Lien. That's called stalking.
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
She got tired of you stalking her.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
And that's your fuck up. You gave him an inch, and now he'll take a mile.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
What the fuck, Kizuna?
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, That does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Ugh, I hate this. Leave it to the rich kid to think that work equates to worth. Okay, either way, well let's keep talking. Destined?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
No, that's a coincidence, idiot.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
That's a big tree there. Wow, a slide. Oh boy, a swing set. Wow, suburbs. Man, that's a building and a flower bed and oh, fuck, I guess I gotta ignore. Wait, it's a kid right there. Look at that kid. I guess I've got to acknowledge them. I mean, look. Lien. Ask about the break-in.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Enlighten me. Who is this officer?
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
I do.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
If it's Date, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Lien.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
I hated everything about this. I just want everyone to know that.
I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Oh god, did he...
Kizzy, please marry me.
You bought her shoes?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Where did you get them? How did you find those?
Please, accept.
What are your connections, man?
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, she never said that.
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well...
If you say 6 years, I'm gonna cut a bitch.
5 years.
God fucking shit!
Perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. and I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
He won't. I know this man, he won't. He's a hot fucking mess, but there are some things he gives a shit about.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
I see. You're gonna bury it under the
Put
tree.
the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps... Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you.
I mean, I'm not surprised, Carnival. He's in a really bad place at the moment. I'm not saying that justifies what he's doing, but he is in a really, really bad place.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
So while not perfect, I'd argue if it's something to keep him going, it's something. It's not like anyone's committing to anything.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternal.
Oh, I thought your love was like a truck, Berserker.
Undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
What?
I don't get it.
Just watch. Let us begin.
She feels compelled to dance when she's excited. God damn it.
Start the music.
No, she feels compelled to dance because she's super excited about this. It's like Iris, really. It's very similar to Iris.
In gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts.
Oh, the kids are still playing. Or were. I think the kids were embarrassed too. The kids could feel the secondhand cringe coming off of all this. This game's fucking great. I appreciate Tama cheering. This is a bad sign. Why did it zoom in on that leaf? I'm worried.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, That was seriously amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
I need to go look for an excuse to drink myself into oblivion 6 years down the line.
Nice day.
I can't wait to become an alcoholic. Let's go. I hope y'all do better than I do. Baby. Well, with that over, let's go see Mama. He is, but also it feels like stacking up a tower of cards for him. Waiting for a stiff breeze. Oh, hey! Why is she here? Are you two just attached at the hip?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
What's up, Mama?
It's been so long.
It hasn't been that long. I appreciate that she has to. God fucking damn it.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
The hub case.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, Mama.
Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ah, a sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Not you! Are you upset? What happened? Well? It's Mame. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. Hey, Sunwon Cho. Are you upset? What happened? Excuse me. It's a forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Y'all are no fun.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
I don't think Ryuki's ever done stuff at all. He seems too high-strung.
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Shuffleboard.
I don't think so.
Spontaneous combustion.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I hate that. Sit on a counter? Shit on a counter. Sand the counter. Saw the counter? I have never saw the counter. Let's see. I've never sang on a counter. You're correct. You're 100% correct. So, Mama. About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
I've never slept on a counter. It's true. Actually, no. That's wrong, actually. I have fallen asleep on a counter before.
Homoerotic connoisseur.
I actually have. Fuck. Crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
God damn it, I'm a fucking child.
Milky.
Balls?
Tama, you should be all over this shit like white on rice.
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Mama's great.
Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power.
The power.
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB kid.
This is the worst case. The worst thing we could possibly do, so let's fucking go in whole hog.
in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Ask about the case.
Well, here's what I know.
What do you know? Unfortunately, she didn't know anything new or useful.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Another day, another dollar. Can we take a second, everyone, to lament the true despair that is
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
to lament the loss of our sexy Jesus. Everything's been replaced with the occult, and it's a tragedy because I miss sexy Jesus.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
Oh, never mind, the sexy Jesus is still there. You're right, you're right. They moved it. They moved the sexy Jesus.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
You're correct, everyone. It's a painting that's been up there since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. I bet it was Renju.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Milky balls, oh milky balls, tell me the future.
Can you stop calling them that?
No. I thought you would be into it of all people, Tama.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
Please.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
Uh-huh.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me
I
some
doubt it's
clues
right.
for an investigation.
Not enough homoeroticism.
One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I'm sorry?
Huh? Did I just say something?
Mama, you alright?
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Mama, please! Tell me you're faking it! Oh, hey look, my child's calling. Give me a second. What Uma do I like? Okay. It has to be Mothman in his fine ass. Mothman has the most incredible ass, and there is no denying. Give me a second, actually, everyone. I need to, I got a GIF on hand, actually, for such an occasion. I know I used it for Trespassers when we were streaming that. Give me a sec. Let me turn on my keyboard, which I apparently turned off. First, let's, which image is this? No, that's not it. Yeah. Alright, Smacula. See Smacula here? That exists. That's not what we're looking at, though. Begins with an M, I think. I think I might named it as Mothman.gif. I did. Behold Mothman in his fine ass. This just tickles me every time. So let's see this flowchart. There are only 2 breaks I can think of. There's only 1 break so far, supposedly. There was definitely a second break. I disagree. Because when she was asking us what the nil number is. Okay, either way. Alcohol. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Then what was that bit about the nil number, Carnival? About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
What?
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either.
So you're saying it's a feint?
I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
So it's a feint.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those 2?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
Tell me more!
What do you mean?
Also, why do you let a mama in here?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What?
I
You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
About what?
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
And that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Okay.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Oh, Lord.
So, question time.
Huh?
I love that sound effect.
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Isn't that Ellis Island?
That's right.
You too? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Oh, that's the name.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island.
Oh no, is it time for a conspiracy theory?
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is
No.
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
No. No.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Please feed me the conspiracy theory. I need to feel myself grow younger.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame.
No, please, I need conspiracies. I need to grow younger.
I was mistaken.
Give me life, you cowardly game.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Cowards, the lot of you.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
Give me a sec, cracking open. It is located on Liberty Island in Manhattan. He was correct, everyone. We were the wrongs. The actual answer is it's complicated. Yeah, it is just one island. It is Liberty Ellis Island. Is actually the correct name. So technically speaking, everyone was wrong. Here, chat. Let me go back really quick, actually. I don't want to fucking shop for Independence Day. God damn, no. Okay, so chat, we're going on a little adventure together as I show you that we were all wrong. One day I'll find the correct thing. Sorry, I need to go through my fucking... Give me a sec. Filters. Oh. Well. Okay, so let's see, we got that filter going. So chat. We go on this website, scroll all the way down. Is the Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island? It is not. Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island, a short ferry ride from Ellis Island. Okay, back to the game. I just felt the need to crack that out just for that.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay.
He was right. I feel bad. I feel bad now. He was right. Shit.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
You know what, Gen? I can respect that.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
But, Gen, I'm gonna level with you really quick. You were right. But also, Gen, really quick. You should seriously unfuck your goddamn freezer. I know a guy who can break into that shit for you. I know an expert fucking lockpicker. He could dismantle that lock in a goddamn heartbeat. I guarantee you.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
That's all I'm saying. Like, if you need a guy to help you get into your freezer, I know a guy. He'll do it on the cheap. That's all I'm saying, Gen. Just say the word. I will hook you the What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help.
That sounds ominous.
I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
That sounds incredibly ominous. Okay, chat. I need your opinion. I need your opinion really quick. Really quick. Who should we wink sync? Should we wink sync Mama? Or should we wink sync Gen? Gen is related to the case, but it's the opportunity to wink sync Mama. And that's hard to pass up. I don't know what Dipperfeeing say?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Just thinking about that bit over and over.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
I will never get tired of my fucking PS4 background, and there's nothing anyone can do to convince me otherwise. It gives me life. It fills me with the will to live. NZD, Nora?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Terra
HZD?
used this elevator to bring Tokiko's red
Horizon
house
Zero
to
Dawn.
the room.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Yeah, chat, there's something I need to make apparent for you. I'll do it once we're done loading, so I don't need to worry about it. The corn fills me with determination, you're correct. I just need you to understand, I paid money for this background. I hope you all understand that. I paid actual physical people money for this background. And it was worth every goddamn cent. I just feel you should know that. It was like $2. 2 whole American dollars. You're right, Marathian. 2 whole American dollars. Show me what's in your brain.
What do I do? What in the world should I do? Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
That's because Date's got a lot on his mind.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
Oh, you know Lian! Why don't you have him dismantle your lock?
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a life.
Of course he'd befriend Date.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Oops.
Probably porno mags or something.
Tama knows what's up.
What are they, teenagers?
Date never grew up, is the thing, Ryuki.
We talked a lot about porno, man.
God fucking damn it! Fucking damn it, Gen. You're beautiful, I love you.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
Look, as a monster, I can assure you again, I think you're pretty fucking rad.
But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yeah, sure.
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I want to see, but not if it makes him uncomfortable.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray! Ooh.
I don't believe it.
Fancy. Well, now we know about the skull we saw in Tokiko Somnium.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Yeah, we don't drink enough yet.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
It was invasive, you're correct, Morathian.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
To be fair, in general, looking at people's bones without their permission is very disrespectful. Which is why we're a cop. Very important, that distinction. Please let me be free. Now, Shoma.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Tama, you're the only one who's sad about that.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
I'm also impressed by the fact that Shoma is taller than his dad. And he's not even in middle school yet.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Romance.
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
Because he can't escape.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Stop saying that.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Tama, this metaphor is always terrible, but it's worse because he's a kid.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Wait, first I need to talk to my child. What track and field event do I like? All of these are the dash! 800. Oh, I got the bossy! Why has it got cleavage? Well, goodbye, bossy. Okay, so Mizuki E is bravery. So we need crazy and impish. Tasty. Sorry, it's very important that I talk to my children up until they no longer serve a
Yuki,
purpose.
Why don't you try jumping off?
No.
Hey kiddo, you wanna talk about Mizuki?
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
You clearly have a crush.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
Got him!
No! That doesn't mean
Ha
anything!
ha ha! Fucking got him!
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that.
Oh, I see. I see how it is, Shoma.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
Let's see. So why did you lie? Praises one real robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
No, it's pretty fucking cool, kid.
I'm just really into robots.
Yeah. It's good.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working.
Maybe we should teach him about our eyeball. Maybe that'll make him like us.
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Damn, kid. You made that with spare parts.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Kameji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Why do you hate your dad so much?
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Time for the most important feature of the game. His dad is a shit comedian, but like, I want to know why he hates his dad so much.
Worried about relationships?
I mean, I'm not human.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
What did you say?
You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too.
Aw, she wanted to see me.
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Finally.
So please stay by my side.
You got it.
Please. Promise?
Up until the stream series is over, sure.
If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang.
You know what? I would deserve it. Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
That's it? Costumes are now available in previously cleared scenes.
How about... Earlier, boss... pants aren't bad either. Yeah, looks good. Meow meow. Yeah, looks good.
I can't change her body. Yeah, I actually quite like Ryuki's outfit on her. That's why I'm leaving her in it. As great as the hot dog outfit is. I kind of really like the look of Ryuki's outfit on her.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Sure about that? Because it didn't even look like he was home.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Kiddo. There's a lot to unpack with that one. Why did you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part.
I mean, JJ Martin, yeah, family drama always sucks, but especially in a case where nobody comes out looking good.
Anyway, I guess I'll have
I'm
to talk
gonna
about something else to get him to loosen up.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Carnival. It's not just this community. Speaking from experience.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Maybe your friends are the problem.
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
Including his weird square head.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets.
Oof. It's one of those.
Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. His stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Kiddo, I think you need to have a long conversation with your dad.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox.
Are we seriously gonna fucking dive in this little shit's dream?
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with this.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna just drag this kid in to sync with him. It's like, I expect that from Date, because Date just doesn't give a shit. But I like to think that Ryuki would have some restraint.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chassis.
Oh my God, stop calling it that.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Yeah, that means we're going steady now.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Okay, that was pretty good. That hurts for reasons you don't understand, but that was pretty good.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Actually, that might surprise you. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Oh.
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
No, not really.
Yeah.
This is pretty weak, man.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
I appreciate that we can't actually see him putting it on or removing it.
Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
I'm sure this won't become an issue at any point. So, about yourself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Buddy, being a single parent ain't easy.
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Some careful consideration. I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the hidden message in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason.
I'm sure, I believe you.
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father.
No, Shoma seems like an alright kid.
But he must have had a reason to lie.
How do I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea.
Thanks for being a dad.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Oops.
Mr. Ryuki?
Yeah?
There is something I'd like to
Yeah?
talk to you about.
What is it?
Enlighten me.
No, never mind.
No. No, you can't back out now, you son of a bitch. Tell me.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Finally, it's time to do a sick pose at him. Wait, why are we standing in here? Why is there no seat on our side?
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago.
Oh, good.
Knock it
He's
up, you bastard.
in debt to loan sharks.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Oof.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oops.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oops.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
I have the power to read
That's what you wanted
minds.
to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about?
Sir?
I would never do something like that.
I know you're full of shit. I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, he was able to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Oh, time to meet up with Iris, our last place to go. And I think we'll call it our. Yeah. Loading.
Huh. Shoma isn't here.
I don't know why you're surprised.
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now.
Goodbye, Komeiji.
Excuse me.
Hope you find your boy.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something.
No shit.
Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, lastly, let's go talk to Iris, and then we can call it. Hey Iris, it's been a hot minute.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oda, why are you here? Shouldn't you be running the diner?
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
Yeah, why is Moma here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, What is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh, god damn it. Hello, again. Fucking weirdo with the upside down mask. Are you just gonna...
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Look, I can understand not wearing shoes. That's perfectly acceptable. But the mask that is upside down bugs me more. Hey! Hello?
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Speaking of cougars.
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Oh my god! I love this lady, she's so good.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Because she's good at her job.
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
How do I like my engine to be supplied with air? NA. I'm just saving for no particular reason. But, hey! Let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go to Atami together.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Let's go!
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please.
Let's go!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not a coward!
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. Wow, I can't work. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Hell of a woman. I'm glad that they had this exact same ending as they did in the previous game. Like, word for word, the exact same fucking ending. Game over. But no, actually, I need to talk to Iris. I need to know what she has to say. Yes, I'm loading the fucking data. Start the... No. We're not starting the music. I'll buy stuff from the bonus menu afterwards. Open up the menu. Let's check out my... let's review my performance. See if I got an upgrade. If I have risen in rank. We didn't. Okay, well, let's talk to her a bit more.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Yes, we get to rub her cheeks again.
Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I'm having fun, Tama. When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. As she should. Hey, masked woman. Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. Are you going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Yeah, of course she'd be into the wooden horse. Okay, well, Momo, why the fuck are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here.
This sounds like a hot load of shit, Moma.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura.
Iris, you're way too nice to him.
Shopping.
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming.
Fight, Sprite, Tessa.
Account.
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ESET. You bet.
God, she has him wrapped around her finger. Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Bullshit.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight!
She has both of them wrapped around her fucking finger.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ESET. You bet!
Yeah, I'm also in awe, Ryuki. What did you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
How do you know?
You there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Just ask her a fucking question, Jesus.
Sorry to bother you.
What a weirdo, am I right?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Okay, well...
About our discussion.
Yeah, let's act like that didn't happen at all.
Right.
Just pretend it didn't happen.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
Oh, God.
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
No.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
It wasn't a teleport.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Can we not tell her that it wasn't a teleportation thing? Can we just, like, tell her that we know how they got there?
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
No.
right?
No, don't encourage her.
Yeah.
You fucking enabler.
I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently.
That's how they're explaining why he didn't mention any of it in the previous game.
If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Even dead, she's flashing the sign.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Oh man. Okay. Well.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
That was fantastic to know. That simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oh god. Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
That doesn't mean anything. Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences.
No, this is a meaningless coincidence.
For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Sometimes shit just happens out that way.
Well...
Also, the other important thing too is if those are ripped from the internet, then it doesn't matter. Because the world is big and there's a lot of people and a lot of things happen at any given moment. So yes, it's inevitable that there will be a bunch of people wearing the same clothes in a given location, if given enough time and enough people.
Do you still think
It's how
it's a
numbers work.
coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
I have no clue what the card picture is supposed to be. Oh, no, it's probably just an art installation.
It can't be.
Ryuki, don't take him seriously.
These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Oda, you're too trusting. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff. But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
It's fine, we don't end up dead. Instead, we end up an alcoholic. Big difference.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Yeah, it's almost like the rich are looking for any excuse to prolong their fucking life or existence.
You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsushima be involved in this too?
Tsushima?
So Sejima, don't worry about him.
The former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsushima.
Yeah, your dad.
Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
Let's see, after the new Cyclops killing, So Sejima... life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. So he still has tons of money. He may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around here have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media
Oops, didn't mean to open that.
hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
So about the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
Feed
What
me.
can explain
Help me
everything
grow
that
younger.
happens in the simulation theory? UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers? If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Feed me.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
So where are we teleporting off to next? Loading. Loading. Zooming off in our sweet limousine. Like, Dante's muscle car was far more reasonable.
Anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we did...
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
yeah, Horadori Institute.
I'm about to blue ball the shit out of myself. Dare I?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
I have my hands full in the morning, Carnival.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected.
Later, Marathian. Yeah, I need to find a spot where I can fucking save, but I can't save during these cutscenes. Okay, now we're done. I'm calling it here anyway. Because I also need to sleep. So yeah, for the time being, in like And by time being, I mean in something like, oh, I don't know. Fucking 7.5 hours. Actually, it's more like 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours, and then I can do Persona 4. Why do I do this? Either way, though, I hope y'all had fun. I know I did. I'm super curious and excited as to where this is going to keep going, but we can find that out on Monday. Because in 8 hours, it's time for more Persona. And that's going to be a lot already. So, in the meantime, though, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, however much or little that might be. If you enjoyed the show and already followed, I'd appreciate if you did. But most importantly, just have a good one, everyone. And hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Bye!